go. Got a spot all for you.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to another Tuesday morning live stream. Yes, we're doing this a little different. We're going straight into the gameplay because, well, I was trying to unload this morning's scrapings before going live to not have, the start of it being unloading, but Area 18's comms apparently weren't giving me a hanger, so I'm here at New Babbage with this monstrosity. So, welcome in, everyone. The plan is to do completely legit, verified salvage jobs. We are not going to be getting at salvage jobs that will pay us to do them from unsavory organizations, I swear. Yeah, you might want to get out of the way. And for those who have been having issues with Star Citizen, with crashing at launch, don't worry. Literally, after stream last night, I popped off to kind of stretch the legs and stuff like that. And then when I came back to do a bit more salvaging to try to make some more money, I literally had the same thing. So, you're not alone. Just wait. Oh no. I didn't come to the realization this morning of doing the unauthorized ones get you a lot thicker hulled ships, which gets you a lot more RMC this morning at all. And they pay you to go do the contract, so you also get paid for doing the job, and then it paid for all the RMC later. And RMC is like 6K at most places, and that's just mid-range. Part of me wants to print those big-ass crates, but I think I'm gonna have issues loading them. Yeah, whatever. I mean, ooh, that's a caterpillar. I mean, it's not a very thick hull because it's a cargo ship, but didn't think so. I didn't realize I still had auto print turned on, whatever. I mean, these are going to take a hot minute to print anyways, so... Get in the hole! Don't think I can load much more than that on the elevator at one time. Mind you, I've only got one more crate. Tall with the 130 or 200, yeah, 230 stream streak. Jesus fucking Christ. Like, don't get me wrong, gifted subs and bits and all of that take me off guard quite a bit with that chill support. But some of your guys' stream streaks, Jesus. What are you talking? Come on, Viking. Pay attention. Okay, let's go, take these three down. I see, I just hope I still have that crate up there, because, this shit's valuable. For every 1 unit of a so for every 1 unit crate is worth 6,000. Those crates I'm moving right there are 16 units. So if we open up our calculator here, go 16 times 6. Each one of those crates should be worth roughly 96,000. Jeez! We're okay. Oh. I'm not gonna lie. I should go back to Grounded 2. But at the same time, a lot of those games I start playing in early access a lot. By the time they finally come out, I'm burnt out and forget all about them. And, I mean, like I was saying last night, with how things have been going financially, I might, like, Game Pass is on the chopping block. And that's how I was playing things like Grounded 2, Roadside Research, Fallen Feathers. Oh, I still have Game Pass right now, don't get me wrong. But also remember tonight, I don't know when I'm starting stream. Because it's Player 2's birthday. And with them being at their dad's, we're going over there for supper. I still plan to give you guys your 3-hour streams, don't get me wrong. I just don't know what time it's going to start at. It might start, you know, an hour later. Okay, exit ship. Yeah, I should have a good couple 100,000 here. Yeah, I don't know, this server's kind of starting to feel a little funky. The nice thing is about selling at New Babbage here is I don't have a bunch of stuff in the storage, so it is a little easier for me to keep track. I still haven't played Subnautica. And you guys are sitting here talking about Subnautica 2. Like, don't get me wrong. I see Jack play it. I watched Markiplier play it. I've watched Neebs Gaming play it multiple times. I've seen Subnautica. So I wouldn't say that it would be a blind playthrough. But I have never played it myself.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
Whether it's the latest in cutting-edge technology or the beauty of our award-winning gardens, this
Well,
is tomorrow.
thanks for listening. I hope you enjoy your time in New Babbage.
Oh yeah, Toll. That's it. Those who like end up in a wheelchair or are like end up living in a wheelchair due to like being paralyzed or something like that, their upper body strength and like their arm strength is something fucking fierce. It's just like the normal person. Their legs are the strongest part of their body because they're holding the weight all the time. I should probably, there we go. This is something that sucks. I really do not care for New Babbage. It's so easy to get lost in. first stop here. I think it's this one I wanted. Was it actually the first stop I wanted? Son of a bitch, yes, it was. Blah.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
This is why I like Area 18. So much easier to get around. I will be doing a relog after this. After I sell. Just because I do want to see what I got. Again, Tall, remember what I said. It's good to have goals, just don't overdo it, dude.
Until we are able to put such safeguards in place to prevent and all projects halted until further review.
The TDD. So hang on, we're at 8. We're at 81. 81,208. So when we're done selling everything. Went from 81,000 to almost 600,000. Don't get me wrong. The Reclaimer is a fucking expensive ship to get. It does take a long time to grind the money in game to get something like the Reclaimer. But my lord, does she pay for herself. Hey, Davey. Doing my own physiotherapy while alone to that. Tall, that very much concerns me, just off the grounds of well, the whole thing of like you fall and you can't get up, right? You can't get back to the chair, whatever, however it may be. Phone's out of reach, can't call for help. I will admit, New Babbage, like, spawn apartments aren't too bad looking. And, like, it's a nice looking place. Don't get me wrong. But, good lord. New Babbage is also one of the more busier locations in Star Citizen. And therefore, usually ends up being some of the most buggy. And then there's the tram system.
Hey there.
Okay, let's head for the spaceport. Yep. Train's here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Whew. Just got it there. Weird Darkness isn't in chat this morning yet. Everyone's got a life. I mean, how dare? To be fair to all, like, I'll usually see Darkness with the morning stream as of late around halfway, at least before the end. I don't. Yes, but Tall, right now, you're confined to a wheelchair. There's not much you can do, sir. So if you head over to youtube.com/RecklessShadows and just binge videos over there, I would not complain. Funny enough, that watch time, I think it might be one of the requirements for getting monetized over there. But I'm so far off on so many others, it doesn't matter. Now, like the guys over there on like that work on Star Citizen, I will give them this. I get where people are coming from in the fact of they are so iffy on buying in because it's basically been a like, you're paying in to be a beta tester for a game that is very much just always in active development. I do understand that point, that side of the fence. Don't get me wrong. But also at the same time, there is not very many games, at least that I have played, that do this. Like, I haven't played Eve, but I have heard it be compared to Eve quite a bit. But even then, I hear a lot of people that have played Eve that also play Star Citizen are like, Eve comes close, but Star Citizen does this better. Because that would break the servers. Viking. Bring me my coffin!
Listening to Seabird1000.com. To support our station, check out our web store on the site. We also have an eBay store. Search Seabird Music Library, Inc.
We're gonna get our rep up quite a bit with tar pits. Tar pits are the guys that offer these salvage jobs. And well, let's face it, they just gotta pay. Okay. Power on. Thrusters are on.
Systems green.
We're fueled up. Okay. Request hangar outfitting. I feel like that's gonna have the thicker hull. Yeah, let's go with it. Fuck it.
Thank you for visiting New Babbage, the proud home of Microtech, where creative innovation.
Landing gear rejected.
Uh-huh.
Shields offline.
Yeah. Disabled while in atmosphere. Let's bring that nose up a little. And punch those afterburners too. I'm just waiting for that disabled in atmosphere to come off, and then we'll be punching it. I don't think I'm going to worry too much about looking for... There we go. Wow. Cargo in these.
Shields offline.
Why are we not calibrating? Let's clear the GPS and send it again. There we go.
Autumn travel initiated.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting seeing some of those older parody type movies nowadays, like getting sequels. Like, I keep having the new Scream trailer pop up on my feed and like Instagram and that, and it makes me fucking laugh. Because it does point out the just most ridiculous things about humanity right now. Yes, there are some things that, yeah, I might not fully understand, but also are kind of ridiculous. And like, I know this one's gonna be kind of a touchy subject for some fucking people, but hear me out till the end on this one, because it makes no sense to me for a justification of you to lose your shit on someone that you've never met before because they've used the wrong pronouns. Don't get me wrong, I get it in the sense of if you've told them loads of times, like you hang out on the regular basis and they still do it, sure, okay. But like the one part in the trailer, the person gets stabbed on the train, and the one lady on the train is just like, oh my god, she stabbed her! Or she's been stabbed! to her just snapping to her, they, them! My pronouns are they, them! They, them got stabbed! Like, I'm sorry, random person on the train. Like, it comes down to points of being reasonable on it, right?
Quantum travel complete. Shields online.
I was sure I turned that off, thank you. What a choice of song to start playing. Seaberg? Okay. I feel like that one definitely falls under the lines of copyright, though, so we're going to turn that down a little more. Ah, yes, one of these things. Okay, yep. I should have recognized that name. It's a little baby mining ship.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
Why is this one being buggy? What? This one's usually reliable for me.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
One thing I do hate, which is why I understand why some people are like, yeah, I don't want to get Star Citizen. It's
Systems green.
you're just paying to get into to be a beta tester. It's like, yeah. Maybe that's what was going on? My power distribution was being screwy? Because yes, we do need power to the turrets to have them work. Like the scraper arms work.
Aegis combat system activated. Systems green.
Yep, apparently that was it. Okay. I can rotisserie style this ship. Oh, God. Doesn't look like much more there. Yep. There we go. Oh, don't be buggy with me like this. Oh, there we go. There's a money ship. Oh, and it's right close by, too. To give you an idea, that like $500,000 RMC that I just sold there, that was 3 of these. It is a military ship with a thick hull.
Systems green.
And yep, Star Citizen's being fucking weird today. And now you stop. Okay. And now you work for...
Quantum travel.
Quite a few minables out here, apparently. Which, I mean, doesn't surprise me. It is an asteroid belt. Holy fuck. Quantum was not supposed to still be on. I don't get why it was.
Shields offline.
No, shield's online. Yeah, this thing is... Oh, I could have got closer, I think. Looking at that now. I actually need to get closer. When this big thing has problems with moving a ship, that should have me in a good spot. That might be a little actually far over now. Damn it. That one's been my most buggy seat. That's why I'm always over here.
Aegis combat system activated. Systems green. Weapon systems online.
Come on. Alright, try turning them off and on again.
Aegis combat system activated. Systems green.
Whatever. I don't know about you guys, but like there's definitely something about these jobs, like this line of play style, that's just very therapeutic. And like, when I needed to change things up a little, that's when I go to mercenary work and dogfighting. Like, just this alone. Like, well, okay, we were at 3 SCU when we got here. So we've already, just this one side has already given us an additional, like, 12 SCU. That's why I kind of like these ships. When they can pop up on the salvage. They got some thick hulls. If I remember correctly though, these are also like military refuelers or something like that to that extent. They are a military class vessel, if I recall correctly. Why are you turned on?
Aegis combat system. Aegis combat system activated. Systems green.
Sheesh.
Weapon systems offline.
She way too heavy. We're better off just, moving the reclaimer. Feel like that will be a decent location. Oh god, the audio bugs are something fierce with this update.
Aegis Prime is system. System ready.
And yes, the dream audio not like ending there is 100% an audio bug. Slow it up a little. We're getting a little bit too hasty there. See, the problem is, if I had a bit of a crew, not even just like a crew to run the reclaimer, but a bit of a crew instead of having some cargo ships, I'd probably look at the things like the Caterpillar in that. It's guaranteed they're likely to have some other stuff that's a lot more lucrative. If you don't, if you get what I'm putting down. How is there still 21% on this fucking ship? Okay, this side actually is nowhere near as clear as I thought it was. I could probably account for the 21%. What's there?
Aegis combat system activated. Systems ready.
And yes, if you wanted to spend the time, and people are familiar with the game I'm about to kind of reference here, you could 100% go into one of these ships that you got the rights to salvage and hard life shipbreaker it. In the sense of going in there, pulling out all the units. You're gonna tell me there is 5% still on here somewhere? Honestly, it's probably spots around the fucking... around the, cockpit. If I had to make a guess. No, that's pretty clean in there, it looks. That's probably... amongst all this crap, it should be a right pain to get into. I mean, apparently I just need to find like 3%. And yes, I could shatter the ship. But why waste my time doing that? Mind you, I might just have to. I am not finding much left on this thing. Well, that was a decent spot. I think the server's dying. Because that's regenerating.
On occasion, we thank our supporters like Salvage.
Yep, there it is. I thought so. I thought I felt that the server crack. And yes, this could take a moment. This right here is part of the reason why I recommend going small. Mind you, this is the first time I've actually had a server crash since I came back. When I first started playing back in 2020, so like not quite 6 years ago because it was end of 2020, so we might as well say 2021. Server crashes were so bad. While we wait for the server to come back, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back, guys. Hey, what do you know? It came back while I was away. But, yeah, that's really unfortunate. Unless you're gonna tell me that the whole ship is regenerated, I'm not gonna have to crack it just to complete it. Yeah, no, that is not a ship that has regenerated. So, however, that means we need to shatter it. Which means I might end up showing something that I really don't want to show, because I can see people using it as an exploit.
Aegis combat system activated. Systems green.
Alright, fracturing. See, I'm only after the RMC anyway, so... Which, for those wondering, is recycled material composite. What they make the hull out of. As you can see, when you fracture a ship, its hull comes back. And yes, you could scrape that again. However, I don't recommend it, because I feel like that falls in the category of exploiting. Caterpillar. Okay, let's go hit up the Caterpillar. I think I'm gonna go around the planet for this one. Or moon. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. As I thought. Say, where is it? Where's our scan? Come on. So there's no cargo on board. Okay. Well, that kind of sucks. But it is what it is. The Savior's still winning. You know what? Fine. Call him fucking Streamlabs. Oh, the beautiful, nice coverage of the Reclaimer. I tell you, here's the point. Wait. Nice big ship. Not a very thick hull. Because this is a cargo vessel. And I mean, not a very bad cargo vessel at that. I have some buddies that play Star Citizen that also very much love to run Caterpillars. Like, that's their go-to cargo ship. And it's like, yeah. I get too annoyed with it too easily. One side and I've already done 16% of the ship. Or sorry, there's only 16% remaining. Oh, that explains it. Me doing that literally wrapped the ship. Okay. The area of coverage on the Reclaimer is just yes, so therefore we wrapped the ship. Which really just goes to show how thin the hull is. Oh, there actually might be hulls still there. It's just all scorched. Okay. Oh yeah, she's not clean. Just a little scorched. Hey, at least it sounds like the audio glitching stopped. Ish. And this will finish the contract. Yep, there it is. They will not be able to identify the ship in the slightest. That one looks like it's shut off, so I don't know which one's glitching out with the beat music or beat sound.
Weapon systems online. Weapon systems offline.
Hey, darkness! Okay, are you actually going to give me a hammerhead this time? So, darkness, as you were saying yesterday, we were supplying the salvage crews. Today, we are the salvage crew. Okay, the looks like the hammerheads are glitched. That just gave me the same. It looks like it gives me the same ship. God, that sun's bright. you're saying it's over there? We have not. We haven't even scraped 17 ships. We haven't lost any. Thank you. We've just been, you know, working for crime lords who's had problems with their ships. And they don't want to get caught, so they call someone in to, get rid of the evidence. Or at least make the ship so it's, not so easy to be identified on who owns it.
Aegis operating system activated. Systems green.
And Darkness, you'll be happy to know we had a worried call there because you weren't even here yet. Like, Darkness isn't here yet. What's going on? It's not quite in the right spot. Whatever. It's close enough, I should be able to... Actually, I wonder if the Reclaimer can move the Caterpillar with its tractor beams. Because if I can, we could just turn this thing into a goddamn rotisserie. Yeah, spicy. Worst part is if I even just had one other person, we could literally sit there, use one to scrape, and the other one just holds it in place and spins. I mean, it feels like it's moving it better than it does the other ship. So we do have that kind of going for us. Yeah, no, we're not getting any rotation in there. There we go, we can tweak it from here. So, the salvage ships don't exactly work like that. Like, I can't just, like, pull it into the ship.
Aegis
And
power
honestly,
systems green.
the hull is the only valuable part of the salvage anyways. That's why you don't see me, like, break up the ships. Every box of this stuff is something like $6,000 in the mid-range of price to sell. Where the construction materials, I think, is what you get from the rest of the ship, is like, it's not worth it, and you get so much of it so quickly. And it doesn't even, it pretty much wouldn't even cover your quantum fuel. Or it might just cover your quantum fuel. But with how I'm doing this net right now, of where I'm getting contracts of those who need a ship erased quickly, and they'll pay you for it. They're paying for the quantum fuel for me to get out there quickly, and I rake in the profits from all the hull. Ooh. Yes, please. Again, these suckers are thick-hulled. Wait, is it like right beside me? No, not quite. where is it? Oh, Neither just cutting torches. Yeah, I forget exactly how the scraping tool works. I think it's essentially like a focused tractor beam. Okay, we'll take that. Remember how the last one contract was supposed to be a hammerhead? This is the hammerhead. You're going to be problematic again.
Aegis combat system activated. Systems green.
This is another warship. Or I should say military class ship. Which means it should be another... Yeah, it's a decently thick hull. It's also a decently sized ship at that, so... I forget what shop they have one on display. I want to say it's the ship shop at Area 18.
Thank you for listening to Super1000.com. To support our station, check out our web store on the site. We also have an eBay store. Search Seabird Music Library.
Yeah. Well, that's not how Star Citizen runs it. The hull is the most expensive, like the most valuable part of the salvage. It's everything that's underneath is stupidly fucking cheap. Let's see if I can actually move this sucker. Oh god, no. Nope. We're not even gonna try that anymore. That should put me in a good location. Yeah, I don't know. This is very kind of therapeutic to me. I really enjoy this. I don't know why. Oh wait, no, I still have the other side to do. I was like, wait, how are we still... No, never mind. We've got the whole other side to do. The fact that we're down to 28% left off of just scraping one side of the hammerhead, though... Yeah, that looks about decent, I guess. Oh, look, there's the cockpit there. Apparently we're taking care of the underside first. Well, let's just get the top section taken care of. To the best of our abilities. With the position that we're at. Because then I don't have to necessarily swing back down here. Because if you haven't noticed, I do kind of have a route that I go. I should wait. Thinking on it now, this actually might be the bottom because I think the cockpit is under on the hammerhead. Yes, I'm not one of those people that, memorized every ship layout. Heck, most of these ships I don't think I've actually been on in combat situations. So I don't know people that have them. Or that run them on the regular. Mind you, the Hammerhead is one of those ships you also need to have people for. Because I don't think it has any pilot turrets. Melts all that. Yeah, because that's the hatch, right? Like, that's the hangar bay right there. Don't tell me the server's dying. Oh no! Oh, you... Oh, do not be like this, Star Citizen. Yep. That was a whole server crash. Which means everyone's trying to get back on. Luckily, Star Citizen tends to put you back where you were. But it'll be interesting to see if I still have that job. And we're not going to talk about the fact that I'm connecting to servers in the land down under. They're the more stable Star Citizen servers. Okay, we're almost back in. Two things about this will really suck. If we lost the contract and that ship's not there to finish, it's gonna suck. But if the reclaimer is empty, that's gonna hurt. Because last I looked, that was 50... I want to say 56 units at 6,000 a pop. That's a good 336,000 credits. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. No. No, no. No, no, no. Not like this. Not like this. No, no. Don't do me like this, game. I can reclaim the ship, possibly. But reclaiming the ship will lose what was in it. And the reclaim alone, we're still looking at a 10-minute wait if I expedite it. Or pay the express fees.
We'll be leaving the station momentarily. Careful, doors are now closing.
Darkness, you missed a few train rides. We started the stream off doing some train rides. Next time I'm in Area 18, I do have to remember to transfer my clone. If I like die, I'm in trouble.
The cap.
'Cause I'm gonna end up back in Pyro. Mind you, if our reclaimer's here and full, I might just sell right now. Well, I say full, but we were, I want to say 56 out of a 240 hull capacity. Yeah, that's not looking good.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh?
Please visit us again.
My project.
Goodbye.
The Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology. Where creative innovation meets innovative
Vehicle
memory.
selected.
Welcome to
Stand by.
Oh?
Capital city of my mountain.
Your vehicle has been please visit us again.
Oh? Have they actually made it a little better?
Please use one of the conveniently located terminals.
Have they improved on Star Citizen? And yes, I know how funny that sounds. There's a lot of little things that kind of fall under, I think, quality of life in there. I guess in their books that you would think would be in a game like this that hasn't been. Are we about to do another decent payday? Because that would almost have me break a mill. And means Darkness gets more train rides. Because then I gotta go back the way I came. I mean, it's not as full as it was, but that's still full. Like, we still have a hull. And I mean, we're here, so we might as well just sell. We can't double stack it. With the 16s, which is fine. I mean, that's not as big of a haul as I had this morning, but... that is still a decent haul. And yes, this little crate right here, that's worth 16. Or sorry, that's worth 6K. Those crates there are the quantity of 16 of these, apparently. And we found out earlier, we really do not want to load in more than like 2 of the 16s. Settle down. Hey, what do you know? I can actually stick it on the grid from here. Don't trust Star Citizen. It will eat cargo. If it's not connected to a grid. Alright, let's go get our other crates. What it seems to be us finding and learning can. A lot of what I do in Star Citizen involves moving cargo, so I know about a bunch of the issues with, well, cargo running. It used to be my, preferred loop. And then, well, they turned it into a lot of this. And it became a lot more tedious. So I took into, well, salvage. Which is honestly the safer and more profitable way, in my opinion, to deal in, RMC. Okay, get that sent down. Make sure it shows up in my warehouse. Yep, there we go. Hey, darkness, it's time to go hop back on the train. Because now I gotta go to the TDD and cash in. I just think we were, what, 81,000 at the start of the stream before I did that first cash in? We've been making money. Wouldn't mind grabbing that, but we'll wait for now. Also, how's our rep with them doing? Nice.
Ready to upgrade. Located in the plaza.
Metro loop. Oh god, I gotta try to remember which stop I need with New Babbage. Before we head back out scraping, I think I need to go over to Area 18. So my respawn location set back there. I put my clone back there. As much as that is my home station. So right now the inventory of that station is location, I should say, is
Capsule now
filled with a
approaching
bunch of
safety.
stuff
Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
from the multiple character wipes and putting all my stuff in one location.
Careful, doors are now closed.
And me being a loot goblin, I need to get the stuff over there. Maybe what I also should look at doing at some point is buying a personal crate, loading it up with a bunch of that stuff, and taking it up to Bikini Point. Because I do actually use a lot of that stuff when I actually go out. Mind you, at the same time, they changed the inventory system. We have the new inventory system. We don't lose our gear when we die. We just lose the contents of our backpack. So I could probably actually look at selling off a bunch of that stuff. think of it. And a lot of it's like extra armor sets and stuff like that too. For when I do change it up and go merc. TDD should be that. No, TDD should be this way. Yes, TDD. I am just a person who deals in the unfortunate loss of other ships. And then big payout time. I was just shy of 300,000.
Hey.
Should I pick up some tire claws? I should be fine. I'll pick them up as need be. I'm not gonna say why I'm considering grabbing some tiger claws. Those who play the game and know will know. Some people.
Hi, and welcome to New Baggage.
See, it's going to be really interesting whenever we do end up with a full reset. Because that means I am going to be down to a... should be my Cutlass and Nomad. Which means I'm not going to have the C2 Hercules, I'm not going to have the Reclaimer, I'm not going to have the Vulture. The Arrow is also something I've grinded my way to purchase. Really not be looking that way for the fact of people with epilepsy. I would probably get them going.
Nearing next stop.
And I'm not meaning in the good way.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear.
Okay.
Hello.
How about you?
Microtech. The Empire leader in cutting-edge technology. Where creative innovation
Hi,
meets innovative
and welcome to New Babbage.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Right.
Could we please visit us?
It's still out. Good.
Microtech. The Empire.
Come on, take me to my hangar. Thank you. God, was this thing ever a huge grind / investment? Did I not say Hab? Oh wow, it still has my bottles on the table here. Well, that sucks. Can I place it here and it work? No. It's fine, don't worry about it. A core. Man, what's down here now? They've got the engineering updates, so I feel like this might lead to engineering? Oh, okay. Yes, I don't know my own ship layout, okay? Bite me.
Systems ready.
Hi, this is Eric Singer, drummer for Kiss. You're listening to Seabird 1000.
hopefully this will work this time.
Thank you for visiting New Babbage, the proud home of Microtech, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
This thing really never feels like it's traveling as fast as it says on the gauge. And yes, this is how I leave atmosphere in this thing, because it's a boat. Well, no, it's not a boat, it's a bus. Okay. Syncing up quantum drive. And away we go. Now, hopefully, Area 18 will actually work for me. The reason we ended up going to New Babbage at the beginning, like, I was literally starting stream and landing the ship doing the intro to unload, is because Area 18 was not responding. No one was up the comms tower. Then we hopped servers, which had that one server error out on us, and we got merged into another. And then that server completely crashed, but from the way it looks, where it couldn't even do the player save. So now we're on like what? This will be like our fourth, roughly, server, theoretically. You know, with the way this is working, I could honestly, if it wasn't for the fact of you need the undersuit for even having something as small as the multi-tool on your hip, I'd wear civvy clothes for doing this. Like, what is going on with our face? There's no facial tracking that I have turned on, so it shouldn't be spazzing out. The whole reason I have armor actually on is because of the fact of, well, you can't really do proper civvies. I love the way that this just looks. Only thing I kind of wish that you could see more. I actually see like come in and that, and like the wheels and that turning. Oh good, we're only 3 General Motors out. I never even thought of doing stuff like that, but yeah, I guess it makes sense. If you could swap out the mining heads on a mole, I guess it could work as a salvage ship. All right. Ah, that's the hotkeys for cruise. It's Alt-C. I need to let the quantum spool up because god damn, this is going way too. only there was an easy way for me to make it, like, take a screenshot. Come on. Oh, at least this time we're being told we're in a queue. I wasn't even getting that this morning. Hopefully not kaboom. Because I'm pretty sure that would put us all the way back at fucking New Babbage. Okay. My hangar is available. Where? Right there. Okay. Fill up the tank, fill up the hydrogen. There we go. Get into our coffin. You know what? I should see here while I'm here. Could I wear civvies and keep a multi-tool on me? Because they did rehaul the inventory system, so maybe they've allowed it? Gonna be a pain in my ass, aren't you? There we go. Ooh, you can. You could so wear civvies now and do jobs. I was just like, come on, show up. Actually say that we have a tractor beam attachment. Thank you. I can actually, like, ship captain shit. Oh my god. Yes! Okay, don't judge me, guys. But, like, this is a thing, okay? Don't judge me. This is a proud moment.
Want your company to be a good company? Our corp's unique vertically integrated corporate parks offer amenities such as resource sharing and logistical pairing for our rental partners. We are
Okay, now I need this train. Yes, Darkness, I can fly a ship without crashing it. It's just when I start dogfighting that I have an issue. That's not the front of the train. The only reason we're here is to judge you. I'm aware. Doesn't mean I can't argue it.
Now arriving.
Okay. Of course, with the... Once again, we have that glitch going on with our HUD. Hence the legs under the mini-map.
There are other people waiting.
We can't get them sorted.
That's the shop. There should be a terminal here to transfer.
I want answers now. I don't care about my imprint, but my mom is terrified. She won't even leave the house.
That was that's the sign into a room. I don't want a room.
I heard two greenhorns arguing over whether ballistic or energy weapons were better. You want to know which?
Here we go.
Step back. There are other people waiting.
Okay.
Alright, let's see here. Let's actually see here. I should probably be able to sell quite a bit of stuff here.
Not a chance of that happening.
Sorry. There's nothing I can do.
So, it's Hunker's reversing this noise right outside.
When it comes to addiction, you don't have to suffer. If you or someone you know is experiencing issues of addiction, contact the EHS Addiction Center.
Just setting everything up, just to shut him up.
What am I supposed to do with my imprint now? Nobody's saying nothing. You all still got all the money I paid to have it stored here. If that shit's useless, I want my money back.
You know, the most important person.
All right. Let me take a look.
EHS can buy us freezing.
Come on. Okay.
You know, you're not the most important person in the verse. There are other people waiting.
I'm sorry. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about that.
I've called you assholes 20 times in the past 2 days, and nobody's gotten back to me. I want answers now. I don't care about my imprint, but my mom is terrified. She won't even leave the house.
I used to think all those old times were starting.
Yeah.
We'll sell that stuff.
Stand by, emergency rescue teams inbound, full ready.
No, can't do anything for you.
I keep thinking I'm going to quit drinking for good, but then before I know it, I'm down.
This place has really gone downhill.
Happy to help.
We'll hold on to like the ammo because I do want to keep some of these.
I heard two greenhorns arguing over whether ballistic or energy weapons are better. You want to know which is better?
You hear about what's happening on Karen 3? As if Van Duel weren't bad enough. We got these people going out of their way to kill each other.
Please restrict stim use to designated areas.
Yeah,
I'm going to
let's.
let my manager deal with you. Wait over there.
Tell us sooner.
Okay, I think I got a lot of stuff to actually go through here.
Please remember that regeneration doesn't fix everything. As advanced as our current technology is, there's no substitute for caution and
Let's sell all of those fucking things. Because that was all attachments for your multi-tool to make it a med gun.
Sorry.
These are another one that I've got a load of, but I do want to hold on to one.
Let me take a look.
The mining attachments for the multi-tool.
Sorry. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about that.
Are you kidding me? They all show up as individuals. Fucking hell.
I'll alert a manager to the situation and will contact you back. There are other people waiting.
Can't do anything for you.
Okay. I am not fucking around with all of that right now. I also did not see things like my armors and stuff like that that I could sell there, so I need a different location. Oh yeah, here's one of the shops. One of your places where you can buy ships. Funnier thing is, I think this is actually one of the more fancier brands. And of course, people have been fucking littering. Luxury. There's our arrow. I like that there in itself is 2 mil. Mustang, which I that's a bike.
Hey there.
$400i, which is essentially a space yacht. Oh, heavy fighter. I mean, that's probably what I really need to invest in is some, like, a heavy fighter. For when I'm doing merc work. But that'll come in time. Not gonna lie, I was also kind of getting annoyed with hearing the people talking. Well, let's go to armor here, like... None of this is worth much at all. Jesus Christ. These will be worth quite a bit, just off the grounds of I should have tons of some of them. If they're stacked, that is. Weird alien foods. Yeah, even undersuits I really don't have much in value. Okay. Especially for like the thousands you fucking spend on it. That's all corpo looking type stuff. Very democratic and proper. That's literally a fucking suit and tie. Oh, hey. They do have Lux here. I did not think I could get my smoothies on Area 18. I always thought I had to go to Babbage for them. Yes, we're buying ourselves the hat. What are you looking at? Helps you choose the right category, genius, or the right inventory. Wait, do I have two of the exact? I pretty much I have. Okay, whatever. I don't want that way. I need to go this way. Some of these stands you actually can get food from. Oh, that's particle effects. Okay. I was like, wait, what?
Hey there.
What do we got here? Eat a burrito while we're here. Not that I really think I needed to, but did I just? Yes, I ended up going in a fucking circle. I have a better idea where I'm going in Area 18. Does not mean I know Area 18 like the back of my hand.
Welcome to IO North Tower, Area 18's premier centre for business development. Please consult any of our associates for help or rental opportunity.
Yeah, no, I think I'm good. Damn it! We might be able to get a couple more salvage done. Okay. Now we've done, for the most part, a lot of the stuff that we're going to do on 18. So,
It takes all of us working together to keep our corps safe and secure. Be vigilant and report possible threats every time.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the... Please visit us again.
well, that shouldn't be spinning. That's implying that it's turned on. Bring down my coffin. Man, this means I could essentially now actually load up something like the Reclaimer and literally live off the thing. No, I guess this is like the whenever I think we're supposed to get like drones and that at some point. I think this is like a drone bay. Escape pods. The bottles are still in here. Cool.
Thank you for listening to Seabird1000.com. To support our station, check out our web store on the site. We also have an eBay store. Search Seabird Music Library,
All right. In typical fashion,
You okay?
yeah, it's trying to take us to Area 18 from Area 18. Should be fine.
Launch complete.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Landing gear, shields offline.
Landing gear up, shields offline, cruise enabled. Fire the afterburners. Guess good lord, she's a big bitch. Well, we're leaving Atmo. Let's get the route plotted. Darkness, did you create a monster again? Did you summon Streamlabs and then lose to Streamlabs? I think made only better with the fact that Streamlabs has our win emote going for it right now. Uh-huh. We're having a hell of a time getting out of this atmosphere. Jesus. It's fine. Quantum's engageable. We got to the 7 point.
Travel initiated.
Or I should say, the quantum is locked in. That is quite the light that is, okay, apparently it was, the lights were on and it was reflecting the power of the sun. I mean, either way we slice it, we're doing pretty good today. Way more profits in this than what we were doing trying to do yesterday. And I'm referring to our solo runs. Trying to compare stuff like this to something that we're doing cooperatively with a group isn't fair just off the grounds of how much quicker you can get mobilized when it's just you. So not really a need to spool up our quantum. Wow. Wait, is that a cat? It is. I thought... Was the mission not for a... I could have sworn that was a mission for something else. Alright. Let's get to scraping, shall we?
system activated. Systems green.
Nope, that one's not working again. Actually,
Aegis combat system.
let's do one other check here before I write this one out as bugged out. What's our power pips at?
Aegis combat system activated. Systems green.
Yeah, that would also do it. Give me my turret entry, thank you. Yep, that was it. We found our issue. Okay, there we go. There's already most of the ship scraped, so Jesus. Forget how fast this thing is. So nice. And yes, I know, it looks like we already scraped the site. Trust me, we haven't. It's just scorched. I definitely think I like it more when I'm scraping and the ship is dark. It's that glow. And there we go. That's basically got it all cleaned up. Next job. Okay, is this actually going to be another caterpillar, or are we going to show up? No, it... What the hell? When you accept it, it changes. That is weird. That is not very far from me at all, which is nice because that means more profits, less quantum. Oh, it's going to be problematic about it because of where it is. This should put me in a good spot. Pretty much, yep. Where's the ship? There's the Precious. Again, I've mentioned it before, but in case for those who have jumped in and joined us since I talked about it last, part of the reason why I like the scraping these guys they're smaller than something like a caterpillar, but you get so much more because the hull is so much thicker. These things are so fucking nice. Come on, let me into the seat. And the fact with the reclaimer that I little one. 10 minutes? Yeah, okay, that's...
Aegis combat system activated. Systems green.
All powers to the lasers. Nope, that one just does not want to work. Okay. Which means I need to slide the ship over. Because that one's something like over here. That should be a much better spot to work from.
Aegis combat system activated. Systems green.
There we go. So, I want to kind of put something into perspective here. That number on the side by my gauge there, how it says at the bottom CSCU per second. That's how much it's bringing in per second from the beam. Most of the ships sit there with that number sitting at like top end maybe 3. You notice how I can regularly have it almost 10 with these? That's because she armored. No, Dark. It's not kaboom. Scrape clean. Do we feel like I got my shit dialed in? I mean... Yes, this ship does not have a lot of firepower, but I could be gone before he even realized it. Like before the shields were cracked. Well, actually no, because shields got it dropped for quantum. But they wouldn't be able to pull much damage by the time I got it. I jumped. So that looks like some hull there. Let's get that cleaned up, shall we? Do, 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 do. You know, in doing this on stream, I'm surprised I don't get a whole lot of, "You missed the spot." Well, that's because, Darkness, I'm not a perfectionist. If the job finishes off and I can't see a big chunk of that I've missed, I'm happy, you know. If I am essentially getting it to, say, 95% scraped, that's acceptable. Especially with something as monstrous of size like the Reclaimer, I'm not going to be able to get into the little, like, divots and everything as easily like I could with the Vulture. And even then, some of the ships, you're still always seeing bits glowing because you just can't get the, you can get it to light up, but you can't get it to harvest. Yeah, that should be good. Nope, looks like there's a good little bit in there that I can still hit. there. Just gotta get into those crevices. To the best of our abilities. You're fucking kidding me. It's gonna be around those stupid engines. Good old excuse for half-ass jobs. I'm not a perfectionist. I mean, Darkness, if I've given you the impression that I'm a perfectionist at any point, what the fuck have you been smoking? There we go. Job done. But, alright. We are at that time now. So, we are going to call it here. Sure, that'll work. I just kind of want to get myself away from where people might see me easily. So, but we will be back later on tonight. I'm not exactly sure what time though, because like I was saying last night, it is Player 2's birthday today. They're at their dad's, but we are going over there for supper tonight, so I can't be completely sure on what time I'll be able to start. But, yeah. So, till then, guys, don't forget, like, subscribe, follow, push all the buttons. Hell, join the Discord. If you haven't yet, we do stream on both Twitch and YouTube, so consider showing us some love on the other side. But we will see you next time. Bye bye.